My symptoms have stopped for now. But whatever drained my frequency is still somewhere in the high road.
Here comes the ghost! Boo!
The only thing I haven't surveyed yet is the exostrider out in the Frostlands. The Roya's Trying myth likely mentions it. This lecture could be my chance to find a...
Now, we reach the second epoch of the Royan Trine myth, the Sacred Reactor Epoch. After Boulder, the sun's incarnation, had sealed the foreign divinity Huthdrungar, the Frostlands fell into an endless dream. Assistant Navora, would you continue?
Okay. This section, it describes how the Exostrider used its greatsword to seal the Threnodian behind the Strider Gate. The records say both the Exostrider and the Threnodian traveled through the Strider Gate to reach Lahai Roy. Their battle was fierce. The Threnodian pushed the Exostrider to the brink of defeat. But at that moment, for, reasons unknown, the Exostrider's reactor drive flared with blinding light.
And it found the strength to raise its sword and seal the Threnodian away. Lahai Roy was saved. What a relief. Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Imeth from Rebel College, same as you. First time seeing you in class. Trying to collect credits from all 4 departments? That's ambitious. Welcome to the academic quagmire.
Imeth, I've been looking for you. I never got the chance to thank you.
Thank me?
The day the Eye of the Threnodian appeared, you drove it back and saved me.
Did I? Sorry, I don't remember that.
She doesn't sound like she's lying. Then how...
A synchronist. A freshman.
What's so funny?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just not used to seeing you like this. I mean, look at you. Something's missing, though. Oh, I know! A uniform! The Academy still hasn't issued you one? They're painfully slow sometimes.
Imeth?
I have to go. Gotta run, Professor!
Rover, let's try to channel that enthusiasm into listening. Do come see me in my office after class, okay? Assistant Navora, if you would. Pick up from the Twilight Epoch's Unending Winter, please.
Sagrika, could you come to the library with me?
Okay. Hey, did you notice the new student? The one who kept talking to herself during class?
Rover, something happened during class, didn't it? So a girl named Imeth just got up and left the lecture hall. I never expected to hear that name again. Certainly not like this. Perhaps you've just had a run-in with a ghost. After all, you were the only one who saw her.
President Lucilla, what do you know about her?
Stay at Rebel College long enough, and you'll eventually hear her name mentioned. Though it's a story from over a decade ago now. Imeth was a synchronist. Brilliant, popular. Professors had high hopes for her. Then, during a piloting drill, she simply vanished. She climbed into a simulator with the others, but when the cockpit reopened, hers was empty. Intrigued? Want to go find her? Of course. You're exactly the type to get pulled into Imeth's story. To see someone who vanished years ago, presumed dead, lingering around the academy. The figment of your imagination, or is there more to it? I'm very curious to find out. She disappeared from the Synchroling training grounds. The very cockpit she vanished from is still there. The Academy turned it inside out at the time and found nothing. But if you're interested, go take a look. I expect you'll dig up some new surprises for us.
Solaskin? What could they be doing here? That's Solaskin. It's headed straight for the Synchroling training grounds.
Frequency loss. It's getting worse.
Nope. Still on the fritz. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. After that mech flew off, I felt less of my frequency bleeding out. That mech's frequency felt like the presence from the rift back in Honami City. Imeth, that mech only left after it saw you. After you clashed with it. That's twice you've saved me. Each time I'm left with more questions than answers. They say you're the Exostrider synchronist who's been missing for over 10 years. And your hand back there.
Me? I'm not the Exostrider synchronist now. I'm its resonator. I just died first. Call me a digital ghost. +10 years back, the underground seal broke. The Threnodian on the other side of the Strider Gate was about to swallow Lahai Roy. I was still a student. My sync with the Exostrider hadn't hit 100% yet. But there was no other choice. The Exostrider was still sleeping. So I had to do something unorthodox.
So you overclocked yourself to try to resonate with it?
Yup. Impressive, right? I woke the big guy up. If only for a second. The seal held. The crisis averted. Everyone I cared about, they made it out okay. But it was too much for me. My body couldn't take it and got totally torn apart. So yeah, I died. But I'm still here, just floating around. I've been a little invisible. Well, a lot invisible. To everyone until you. You can see me now because of this little guy. The Exostrider's reactor core. My existence is kinda tethered to it now. Think of it as my heart. Even as a digital ghost, I never stopped trying to pull myself back together, to get back to reality. There's something I gotta do, and I gotta be the Exostrider's true resonator to see it through. But our resonance started with an overclock. The power I got was unstable from the get-go. I've spent years building it back up with this core. The Solaskin have been my little helpers too. Then, not long ago, you ended up with it. That became your backstage pass to seeing me.
Not long ago. You mean when the reactor drive fell?
Bingo! Since then, the core has become energy stored inside you. This is the first time I managed to make it solid. Took me a bit to figure out the trick.
Then it was you. You're the one who saved Mornier when she was dying.
You and that junior of yours were always close. We even crossed paths a few times back when I was still, well, around. Of course I'd help.
A junior of mine. So I really did know Mornier in the past.
Oh, and by the way, When you charged in to save Professor Mornier, you looked pretty cool.
Hey, yo, Artemis, what's up? I'm sorry, I was looking at some other stuff on my other screen. Why aren't you
All right,
sleeping,
no
though?
more teasing. But I mean it. No matter what, you always choose to save.
I'm doing good. I just took out early out
And
from
me,
work, and I'm here
That's the
now.
coolest thing in the world. The most beautiful.
I need to get to the next region so I can play some TCG.
Back to business. The reactor core is tied to Sigillum. That's the mech that attacked you. It's like those void worms you fought. Made mostly of exostrider parts, but corrupted. Contaminated by Threnodian void matter. Sigillum stole a chunk of my power. That
Did
threw
he?
a wrench in my whole reassembling myself project. Now it's after the core too. Since Sigillum holds this piece of the Exostrider's power, it can't be killed completely as long as the Exostrider and I exist.
Why aren't you sleeping, though,
Now,
Artemis?
it can only be me who stops it.
Don't skip the story this
Since
time.
just
No,
touching
I
the
won't.
thing makes
It's
your
pretty
frequency
nice.
drain, taking it down should plug your leak too.
I just got my attention split by looking at some ads on my other
What?
screen.
I get my power back. Win-win. But see what it's doing to me? Even with you holding the core, I keep flickering in and out. 1 second I can touch you, the next I'm fading right through. So annoying.
She's a ghost.
So will you help? You've got the
I don't have to
core,
wake up
and the
early
reactor
tomorrow.
drive is wrecked. I can't do this alone.
Wait, do you work or do you go to school?
Also, I've noticed when the core is in your hand, it runs faster.
I can tell you're leaving a few things out.
College? Nice. What time is it?
Still, you helped me and a lot of people in the High Roy. That's enough for me to trust you. What do you need me to do?
Music is pretty nice.
Existence is the imprint life leaves behind. Being remembered, talked about, and seen.
It's midnight.
All the places I went when I was alive
Nice.
bear those imprints.
Sound like you're
The
8
core's
hours ahead of
running
me.
lets me find and record those frequencies.
Yeah, it's 4 p.m. here.
These little cuties have been my scouts. And they'll be our guides now, too.
I was drinking, so I'm kind of sleepy. But I should be able to stay awake. I'm just gonna feel high.
Pretty easy, huh? All you gotta do is carry the core and follow our lead.
Yes, Chip is fast asleep. Should be.
I'll do it.
Chip is in Asia,
Alright.
so
Thanks in
should be like
advance,
morning
everybody.
for her.
The solid skin went down the lift. Let's follow.
Should usually leave stream around 2 or
I need to
3
contact
p.m.
one.
for me. That's like
The reactor
an
drive is
hour or
the
2
High Roy's
hours
son.
ago.
If I'm using the core, the Academy will want to know.
Go for it.
She was waiting
No
for a
problem.
3.1 live stream. Yeah. The VOD will be available, but I think she was also, what was it? She usually come back in the evening. The story might be done by then, but usually when I stream on Twitch, she would join my stream like 6, 7. I don't know. I think so. Before she go to work. That's like early in the morning. Over where she is.
I definitely glossed over some things. Like what happened during
Who knows? I
the
might just
encounter.
unlock the new region and
done
just
is
like
become
explore
a
it and do
digital
some
ghost, and
TCG.
The real reason why
And
Sigillum
save the
stole
rest
her
of the
power.
story for next stream on
After
Saturday.
years drifting like this, to still hold on to that spirit. Her will must be strong. Prying answers from her won't be easy. I'll bide my time. The right moment will come.
Oh wow, why is it so loud?
I see. So the reactor
Maybe, yeah. I might just get into the next region. I just need to unlock TCG, really. And I'll do some of that.
Of course, then the official stance is that it be returned.
Plus, I also need to finish my defense thing. And maybe, if you're here long enough, if I unlock the new region early, I might do a solo hologram with Amith. You never know. My streams are usually full of surprises, you know what I mean? Since you're usually the one here when I'm doing solo holograms. This chick looks like a chick from, what's that game called? Neverness to Everness?
You can carry on as you see fit.
You were monitoring my comms with Mornier?
That's
You're
illegal.
a person of special interest.
No,
Of course, we keep an eye on your movements.
that's illegal.
We?
Why are you watching my private correspondence with someone?
The Space Trek Collective. Think of us as the annoying adults on campus. I'll handle the debate between the Institute and the Academy about the core. This is a matter of priority. They'll listen to me. So when
Sure.
you're done with your business, I'll need you to return the core to the Exostrider.
My Amith is strong enough to fight some level 9 holograms.
Possession of it traces back to
Well, level
Isis,
5,
doesn't it?
level 90.
President Lucilla, I don't appreciate being interrogated over a tap
Maybe
line.
level 100 as well. The Kelpie look easy. I can literally just float in the air and it can't attack me. It's
As the one
kind of like
responsible
broken
for
and
this
cheap.
academy, matters related to the Exostrider tend to cloud my judgment.
We will see.
After the incident
Damn,
with Warren,
don't tempt me,
we
Artemis. You
upgraded
know I'll
safety
leave the story right on and go do that
protocols
shit.
on public lines. No more overstepping. Here is a peace offering. I've granted you full clearance. Passes for the Starboard Riseway, archive access, and use of Academy weaponry and equipment. I'll also personally
Nah, for real, don't
apologize to
tempt me.
Professor Mornier for interrupting
You
your
know I'm
goal
all about the
and
content.
ensure her next research grant is substantially approved. How's that, Rover? More to your liking?
Excuse me for being
Why is
frank,
the
but I
Space Trek
don't
Collective
just
pushing this so hard?
like to sit and watch the story with
You should know.
big-breasted women
You have a
talking.
past in
I can
the
just
High
go
Royal
and
have some kind of
do some
connection
work.
with the Exostrider. The Twilight Epoch. The unending
Funny enough, this
winter
is not the
designed
next
in
character
Mayan
coming out. They
legend.
announced the
threat of
orange hair chick
Trinodian
this morning.
Alan is growing. We need the Exostrider awakened. Returning that reactor
Damn,
core
I feel
is
like
the
I'm
only
talking
way.
loud. I might be slightly
We've
tipsy.
always trusted you to stand with us in this matter. To stand on the side of
Getting
humanity.
old, I can't drink anymore.
You know where to find me if you need anything, Rover. And my door is always open if you just want to talk.
Nah,
The Solace Camp is leading us to the auditorium first.
I decline your offer.
The new solar celebration is almost here. I wonder what they'll put on this time.
It's just that there is no one in the
By
chat
then,
to rage
exams
bait
will
right
be
now.
over, and we'll finally get a long break.
So you would rage bait me.
Vacation. What's
I mean,
not to
you
look
got me
forward
one
to?
time, but I don't think you're gonna get me again. You know what? Shit, let's stop talking. Let's go do it. I know I can cook this hologram real quick and come back to this. Well, I can beat the hologram. Let's do it in I'll give, let's say 3 attempts. Say 3 attempts. Shit. I'm all about the content. You know how I am. What did you drink? Just beer. Just normal beer. It was very cold. I'll be fine in a sec. Or if I drink some water. I got some water here. I'll be fine. But it wasn't like anything heavy. You know what I mean? You choose the hologram. Who do you want to see get cooked? Anyone. Fleur-de-lis. I don't know about 3 attempts, but we'll see how it is.
Come on, little one. Red. Come on. Stars, light up tomorrow. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Holy judgment. Cluster cannon ready. The savior rises. Evil repelled.
How is aiming for a solo gameplay? You have to get used to her. It's a little different.
The purge has come. Ignite the world.
What the fuck killed me? Huh? What did she do? What was that?
Come on, little one.
Divine grace.
My existence is fading. Blade cleaves the night. Peril purged in light. The world is mine to guard.
Did you hear that they got rid of the Thunderous token in Wiwa?
Here goes the coast.
Thunderous token? What does that do again? Funny enough, you asked for flirties because you know I don't know her attacks. It's kind of crazy.
Ghosts don't feel pain. Feather drones assemble. Fly high. Truth, reach the cosmos. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. End blow. Aim system.
Well, my only problem is that I can't tell what I'm getting.
Come on. Stars, light up tomorrow.
Damn. The healer team token. I don't think I remember how it works. I can probably go look. After I kill this chick. What,
Sing in harmony.
what chapter do I unlock, what you call it? One last attempt.
Ready to launch. From the sky, smile. Sparks.
That was definitely a troll. You asked for this chick because you know I don't know her attacks.
Body damaged.
What the heck? I'm getting chopped up. Lock in? I can't. You asked for something that I did not know. You're a troll. And I hate you for it. Where's Wiwa? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Plunderer. This? Recover 3. Oh, this shit is broken. I mean, this is probably the best token in here. If they remove this, damn, we're cooked. Yeah, yo, that's the best token in there. We're cooked. Head to Star Torch Academy. Oh, should I be above or below? I can't remember. Let's go above. Yeah, if they remove that, we're cooked. To be honest, a lot of the stages I actually beat is actually with that token. Using like Camellia or Li Yao. It's so good. It's actually below. I have to jump off. Wait, why does you have this thing over your head? Didn't I already beat this chick? I'm pretty sure I beat you already. Nervous Debate Club? Wait, let me see this. Just curious. I do not support the views of what's wrong. Let's skip that. I already beat you. Level 7? Level 7 is not on my level. Rewards? Nah, you probably already got beaten.
Told you, there are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy. Told you.
Oh, hello. Are you here for the Fleet Snowfluff fan meeting?
Fleet
She's a
Snowfluff.
singer, a campus legend. She's only released online, but she's super popular.
But her site hasn't been updated in over 10 years. She posted one last demo and then nothing.
Don't be such a downer. Maybe she just graduated and moved on to bigger things. Probably never showed her face to keep her life private. Doesn't matter. We still have her music. Here, even if you're not a fan, you should give her a listen. I'm new here, but even I was hooked when I first heard her songs.
I don't even know where this country is.
Nice print. A fan meeting. Huh. If they're happy, I'm happy. Come on. Let's follow the Soliskin and see what's going on in the auditorium. Told you! There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy.
I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun.
The auditorium.
After scrapping so many blocks.
But to answer your question, Sigrica looks so cozy, not gonna lie, I would have to pull if I didn't have to save for the collab. Oh yeah, I forgot about the collab, because I'm currently pulling for it. IMETH. I'm gonna get her at probably like S2, probably. I probably can do a 10 pull today. If I get some asteroids.
What?
Maybe when I unlock the second half of the TCG.
Oh, just a habit of mine. Waving, chatting, going to class. It makes me feel like I'm still alive.
You are alive.
If I stop, I might forget what it felt like to be human. Call it
What S are you on right now?
self-reminder.
None. I only have her base, like no wave bands, no sequences.
Fleet Snowfluff?
Yep.
I was
that's me.
doing their
But don't say my alias out loud. It's
what you call that thing? Oh, she's Snowpuff?
So you weren't just a synchronist. You had a whole other life here.
I was
Just
doing
one
their
of my
title
many
defense
hobbies.
this morning. I
I
got
was
to a
into
level that I keep getting
photography,
cooked and it's
gaming,
annoying.
Movie nights with friends.
I'm at saving mode after Luke, if I can get him.
Figured you only get to be a student for a few years.
I wish you all the
I
luck.
wasn't the ambitious researcher type. I
No
wanted to soak it all
Verinas,
up while I could.
no encores.
I tried a little bit of everything. I just wanted a happy, carefree life. Who knew I'd end up as a ghost?
Wait, they have a
Stuck as
company in
student for 10
Kingston?
more
It's crazy.
years. How awful is that? Wait, does this mean I'm never gonna graduate?
Who knew I'd end up as a ghost stuck as a student for 10 more years? How awful is that? Wait, does this mean I'm never gonna graduate? You might get a chance once you restore your body.
Hope so. Guess everyone needs something to hold on to. It's
No
good to
Ling
have a little
Yangs,
hope.
exactly. No, we shouldn't even.
But
We
I
sh
have to
that
say,
that word is banned
It's
here.
really
The
moving
L
to hear
guy. Let's
people
call him
talk
the
about
L
these
guy.
songs after all this time.
Yeah, that's the L guy. The one whose name should not be
I
spoken.
wrote those for myself, you know? Never expected so many people to care. But if
Just
they
like the
make
G
someone
game.
feel something, joy, pain, anything, that makes me really happy. Hey, listen. Hear that song playing in the auditorium? That's the unfinished demo I left on my site. What a shame. I really should have finished that before the training run. Now it's my little musical epitaph.
That's crazy. You know what an epitaph is, right, Artemis?
Let's go. The Soliscan is calling us.
Yeah, that shit is tragic. We're going to sing and dance. Let's go.
Is that the student rep from Rebel College? That's one bold speech.
Is she giving a welcome speech or recruiting for a space adventure club? Uh-oh, the professors look upset.
But she made a good point, didn't she? Isn't that passion the entire reason we're here? To explore whatever's out there again.
Imeth, right? I remember her sync test scores were off the charts. We might be looking at this year's prime Exostrider candidate.
Don't be so sure. Heard about her extracurriculars. Put nicely, she's quite the dabbler. Put bluntly, she doesn't take anything seriously.
Potential is still potential. She's brilliant. She just needs guidance.
May we one day walk among the stars, to touch with our own hands a universe so cold, so real, and so breathtakingly beautiful. That's all from me. If I keep going, my credits this year might be in danger. It's an amazing feeling to be here at Star Torch Academy, and to know I'll be sharing this journey into the great unknown with all of you. As a student, I can't wait to start this new chapter of my life. There's just one thing missing today.
Imeth.
I wish my family could be here in the crowd to hear this. So, to her, I want to say, I'm doing great. And I'm happy. Everything is just as you hoped it would be. So please, don't worry about me.
Looking back, I really do miss those days.
You get any spoilers about the
Star Torch
3.1
Academy
story?
is a nice
Not that I
place.
know of, no.
I mean, I caused my fair share of trouble, but the professors never turned me away from lectures.
You saved Lahairoi, Imeth. But you paid for it with your future. And no one even knows.
It is what it is. Do you feel lonely? Do you feel regret?
Of course not. If I hadn't have done what I did, so many people would have died. Besides, saving the world is a pretty nice feeling.
Saving Lahairoi, not the world.
I wish I could have been there. At graduation. To hug my friends and wish them all the happiness in the world. The Solaskin headed outside. Let's catch up. If it's leaving the campus, it's probably going to the Frostlands. Right. We'll need to take the Starward Riseway.
Isn't the Starward
place
Riseway
above
the
the
thing
sword?
that takes us above the sky?
Yes. A frozen, silent plain, white with endless snow. The place where the Exostrider finally sank into slumber.
The Exostrider. Is that the giant Gundam suit thing?
Roving among the stars.
Roving among the
Our
stars.
next stop is the Starward Riseway.
Let's go. This is the Starward Riseway. Travel on a train. Pew, shoot you up.
When I was a kid,
Did you
I
finish
once
doing all of
taken
your
the Starward
TCG,
Riseway and
Artemis?
made it to the Frostlands all by myself.
Bold even as a child.
We don't run into bad weather.
It's a card game. Roving among the stars. Getting some messages in a minute.
Cold?
I'm fine. What about you?
Between you and me, ghosts can't feel the cold.
No, not yet. We'll probably do it when desperate for pulls. Yo, you need to go do that shit and learn how it's played. That shit is fun. It's mad fun.
Snow.
It's a lot of free resources as well and pulls. I don't really like it that much. Nah, bro, that shit is so goated.
Pleasant surprise.
It's the best event they've ever put in the game.
Oh, it's Dr. Luke. When he's around, just pretend I'm not here. Otherwise, you look like a weirdo talking to thin air. You should hide too, okay? This is our secret journey.
You know him?
He's the school doctor. All the students know him. I didn't super well, but I do know that he's been in Lahairoi for a long time, and you can trust him.
Really? Then
You
teach
came
me
to the
your
Frostlands
ways.
for
I
the
suck at it.
Exostrider?
Sure. No problem. This would be so good if you had access to
I'm headed the same
Discord,
way.
because
I
like
got to check in
we
on
be
some
in there
researchers stationed out here on
showing
long-term field.
different tips and
Having a guide
tricks
might make the trip a
and
little
decks.
easier.
You know what I mean?
What do you say?
I think Lucifer found a deck that like it makes you win in the first
Let me help you
round.
modify your bike. There are quite a few waterways, and its current
I
setup might not handle
like to do the 5 rounds, but I use a
know how to
boss
modify
character
bikes.
and I make him behave like a boss character in the
Pick up
fight.
a
I
few
like to watch
things
the
when you
Echoes
come here
fight.
as often as I do.
Oh, I used to love riding. My friends even called me the Speed Queen. Though that was usually while they were white-knuckling the seat and screaming.
So that means you didn't do the one in Septimont, and you didn't. I know you didn't do the one in La Haroi because La Haroi is a little harder.
Years ago,
It's
all of
played
this was
different,
a lush
slightly
green
different.
forest. Back then, the Roya were nomads, the true natives of Lahai Roy, who walked in step with nature itself.
Was it the Lament that changed it into Frostlands?
The Lament.
Yes. It triggered a magnetic pole shift. From then on, Lahai Roy became the new pole.
I did the one in Septimont. Yeah, that one is pretty easy.
But, Lament
But if you
wasn't
learn the
only
basics on that
cataclysm
one,
stirring back then.
it makes Lahira a little easier.
In the past, we had already reached the stars, but at some point, the etheric sea spread to cover all of Solaris. From that moment on,
From that moment on, the universe locked its doors. We couldn't verify whether the sky above us was real or just a reflection.
countless spacecraft were lost. Our space exploration programs were abandoned, and space became out of reach. But times have changed. Since its founding, the goal of Star Torch Academy has been to use the Exostrider to explore space, whether through the Etheric Sea or the Strider Gate.
I understand the Etheric Sea part, but the Strider Gate?
You know Lahairoy's history. Both the Exostrider and the Thnodian first came to Solaris through the Strider Gate. The Academy has its theories, but here are two you might find interesting. The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and Aleph 1 is a Thnodian alien to Solaris.
Really? Thnodian alien? An outer space gateway, you say? An alien Thnodian? That's what I'm curious about.
With a gateway like that, of course we want to open it. But to pass through, we must awaken the Exostrider and be prepared to face Aleph 1 head-on.
The
I've long
Thnodian.
believed that Aleph 1 poses a far greater threat beyond void storms and void worms. With other Thnodians, we can at least glean clues of their nature from their places of origin and the civilizations they emerge from. But Aleph 1,
This quest has heavy lore in it.
our knowledge remains blank.
Yeah, I like the lore. I have
So
to pay
many
attention.
dream of being the Voyager who returns from the stars, the first to walk the cosmos once more. But in all these years, no one has succeeded. The Etheric Sea phenomenon cast us into isolation, but it also gave birth to all our dreams of what could lie beyond.
So what we need to do now, we
Those
need
dreams
to...
are still alive today.
I can see we're in the second region, so we just need to finish this chapter, and then we can do some exploration and expedition motorbike glacier track. I think I can ride on, I can drive the bike on water now, right? An expedition motorbike modified by Luke Herson, equipped with the new glacier track module. This module, the motorbike can freeze water surfaces and travel across them. That's sick. Progress the main quest to unlock new expedition motorbike modules with special functions. You may switch between expansion modules on the expansion module menu or the wheel menu, and you can only equip one module for your motorbike. Yeah, let's see. All-terrain tactics. install. Upgrade effect. Resonators in the team take 5% less damage. Oh, they're saying that I installed this one. Anti-void tactics. This is the first one. Sure. Let's finish this one so we have no... Oh, I can't use it on this one. Interesting. When under... This is what? Dismount the motorbike and pull in nearby targets. Upgrade. The tune break bonus of resonators in the team is increased. Man, I don't care.
Dr. Herson.
So we finished this chapter, and then we can do something else.
No?
Then, Luke, you asked about my feelings on the Academy. What about yours? How long have you been here?
About 20 years.
Wow.
I was a traveler before that.
20
Seeing what
years?
Solaris had to offer.
Working somewhere for
My friend
20
asked me
years?
To come to the High Roy, to keep an eye on things here for me. The students make it easy. Watching them find their...
See that? Ancient life forms. Frozen right into the ice walls. Millennia frozen in a single moment. Preserved so perfectly you can almost see what they used to be. To be stuck like this forever.
Must be around here.
Luke is ready to retire. Or, yo, giving your life to a company for 20 years? That's a lot. Nivora.
You are the one who was talking to yourself in class.
Whoopsies.
Oh, and Dr. Herson. You are traveling together? Did the Academy greenlight a new field trip?
Just my routine checks on the field researchers. Rover here has their own business to attend to. But we're headed the same way.
Give me a sec, I'm gonna wash my hands.
What about you, Miss Navora? Chasing more fallen debris?
Yes, exactly. I heard the Frostlands have been experiencing changes since Helios was launched. I had a hypothesis that new debris fields might have been exposed.
Debris?
Space equipment that fell from the sky long ago. Probes, satellites, and even space stations. Some previous digs unearthed wreckage containing records lost during the Lament. Oh, and images. Photos taken in orbit of other planets. They were absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. Oh, sorry. I got carried away. Thank you. Sometimes I'll just start info dumping. I know it's not the best. The universe What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know.
Why would you say she's sus though?
Anyway, in short, I came here for the fallen debris.
I mean, she's suspicious, she's suspect. She kind of weird, she act funny.
The data on the instrument shows there's a high chance that close by... Huh?
You think she's Sigilum?
Run!
No spoilers, I like that. I was actually eating. Damn. You remember that secret girl asked her to go to the library with her? I didn't see anyone ask anyone to go to the library.
I knew it! There had to have been undiscovered debris in this area. It must have been sealed in the ice wall all this time.
Luke, Navora, you alright?
Damn, the trumpet, I love that.
Oh, I'm good. Perks of being a ghost, you know?
She was here even before us.
I'm so sorry.
And Lucilla.
It's my fault for putting everyone in danger.
The collapse was an accident. We're all okay, so don't blame yourself. But the way we came in is completely blocked.
Damn, the music's so good in this game.
Scaling that ice wall? It's too high, too risky. I'd rather not have a student on that climb. I've contacted the academy. They're sending a rescue team. Once Navora is safely returned,
While you're
we'll set
eating,
out again.
nothing interesting. If I haven't tell you what it is, you probably don't even know. The only thing you might know is that a canned tuna is involved. You can think of the rest as like roti from India.
Hey, little guy here says our next stop is deep in the ice. There's a path at the bottom of the station. Want to check it out?
What about waiting inside the station? It's freezing out here, and another collapse is possible. It's safer to wait for the rescue team indoors.
I agree. I want to see what's inside too.
But I brought back my lunch from work that I made this
Rover on the
morning.
team. A quick recon
It's
should
like
be
sandwiches
manageable.
with
Up to you.
frankfurters and cheese.
Hey, question. Before you came to Lahai Roy, did you do this kind of thing a lot?
Maybe.
Like traveling with a crew, seeing the sights, stumbling into trouble, then going your separate ways. Like a classic road trip movie, you know?
Huh? What is she even talking about?
Oh, so more big budget action? I can see that. Solaris is crazy.
Sounds
Looks like
delicious.
this time I get a co-starring role.
Stop
Amazing.
trolling, yo.
Let's keep going, study buddy.
I'm just slightly tipsy. When you're tipsy, anything tastes good.
There's a collapsed entry point over there, but it's blocked. Some kind of barrier caused by unstable frequencies.
The Exostrider sleeps in these frostlands. Void storm activity can make local frequencies unstable with fluctuating void matter levels. Oh, taking this opportunity, let me grant you access to the module adapter.
I'm out of tuna, so I'm going to eat the rest with mayonnaise.
It's already unlocked.
I love mayonnaise.
That must have been Lucilla.
Let's move to an area with a stronger signal so it can be deployed.
Got tipsy from beer? You that weak? Shut the fuck up. I literally said I'm getting old, yo. And don't be like that. You don't know what beer is like in my country. This ain't that weak European shit. You're killing me, you know that, right?
This module adapter was developed by Star Torch Academy for
Tipsy
Frostland
don't mean you're
expeditions.
drunk, by the way.
It lets you interact with frequencies disrupted by void matter. Give it a try. You'll need it here.
I'm pretty sure you don't even drink. I'm not reading this. Be careful, man. Don't choke on the spit. Hey. I'm dying. Uh-huh. Oh.
Compared to other debris fields, the station is in much better shape.
It's amazing.
I'm pretty sure you don't even drink, so you don't even know what I'm talking about. You want to watch this shit on TV.
Back in Mount Firmament, I saw characters like this. They belonged to the court of Savante.
Mayonnaise might be too strong for this right now. Can't be eating too much mayonnaise.
This is...
I only enjoy whiskey or vodka. I don't like beer. Shut up. Stop using words you don't know, Artemis. Calm down. You've only seen that shit on television. I'm talking about whiskey or fucking vodka.
This containment unit holds droplets of the etheric sea itself. As you know, the etheric sea suddenly appeared above Solaris one day. During that initial event, the court of Savante briefly glimpsed a figure of a white-haired woman. She vanished in an instant, leaving countless puzzles in her wake. What is the etheric sea?
I'm from Europe, of course I drink.
And why does it appear? The court of Savante conducts research here at Skyark to seek answers to these questions. Next, Please scan your clearance with the system and follow me in an orderly manner. We will now proceed to the central deck. Awaiting us is the station's most significant breakthrough, a mass relay device powered by
some water.
A sample of the etheric sea? If it's part of the fallen debris, can it be? This research started before the phenomenon first appeared? Oh my, this is an absolutely incredible discovery! Thank my lucky stars I came to the Frostlands today.
That guide was probably a hologram frozen in the system's memory.
I don't drink a lot. I just drink every now and again.
Over this.
I drank today because I stopped by my aunt's place. I haven't seen her in a while.
The visitors must have been
And my birthday was the other day, so she was like, you know what? I'm not even going to say she was the one who proposed it. I was like, you know, it didn't even make me drink anything. She was like, all right, here, fuck it, take a beer.
Transporting those samples safely.
Oh, she didn't give me. I was like, yo, give me a beer. Give me something to quench my thirst. My thirst. I was like, all right, what do you want?
This is an
I didn't ask for no juice. I'm no kid. Ask for beer. Happy late birthday.
Recovered other debris from this era.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
The systems have enough common architecture for me to manage a basic reboot.
I think I was streaming that day, but because I don't really talk about my birthday a lot,
I developed an interest in it.
I'll only talk about it like
under
after
unique circumstances.
After it's gone.
The characters on that pen, they're Court of Savante letters.
I obtained it by chance. In fact, it happens to involve you. This isn't the place for that story. When we're back at the academy, come by the infirmary. I'll explain then. After all, it is a long story.
Ooh, sounds mysterious. I want to hear the story too.
What life level are you now?
Pretty please.
I'm 31. 31 years old. I'm what they call a unk over on this side of the world.
I'll hang back and wait for my
But some people don't know because I still look young.
Everyone, this way please.
Told my friend the other day, dude was like, bro, shut the fuck up. You're not unk status, bro. Okay, yeah, I am. Sadly. It is what it is. What? Damn, old man? Don't worry. You'll get there eventually. I'll call you unk from now. You'll get there eventually, Artemis. Don't worry. Did I just run past this thing?
Remnants of the past.
Welcome aboard the Sky Arc space station. It's an honor to
Shut up. When I get here, you will be ancient.
Access to the entire station. We'll need to register again later. Also, while the hull looks intact, the system
I'll
is
pretend
reading
like you
several
didn't say that.
parameters in the red. It could be the etheric sea's
Damn, bro.
droplets
I
affecting
got
the
food on my
surroundings,
hands.
spreading through the station.
I have to fight with one hand now.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
I'm gonna pretend like you didn't say that. Bruh. I just need to finish eating. What the heck? Sure. I'm gonna ignore you.
That flowing sphere is the mass relay device, with the etheric sea as its core. Let's check the console.
No more mayonnaise. I'm probably gonna eat these sandwiches later. And they already got mayonnaise.
This is a
That shit ain't good for my cholesterol. As an old guy, I gotta talk about my
Bearing
cholesterol.
witness to everything I've experienced on this strike from the shadows.
Take the gondola. Where is the gondola? Yo, you know what? I must stop talking to you because you're a troll. You know that, right, Artemis?
This mass relay device shares the same origin as the droplets. You can
The
stabilize
funny
them
thing is, one day
and
when
also
Erdos was
forward
talking,
to other sectors.
Erdos is young. Erdos is like 25, I think. I was talking about oatmeal. Dude was like, bro, I don't eat that. I was like, dude, it's good for your cholesterol. Dude was like, what's that? I'm like, oh shit, dude, you're young. You don't gotta worry about that shit yet. Man was like, dude, all my parents eat oats. No one else here, so I only have just a little bit. Oh, you're good.
The hatch over there is back to normal.
Can text Mercy, but Mercy is probably at work. That man is weird. That man is like, bro, I'm gonna join our Discord one night, like, really late. He was like, dog, I'm at work, bro. But it is what it is, bro. I don't even like these fucking people.
Interesting. Feels different from how I usually move.
I don't know what these objectives are. Take the gondola and enjoy a relaxing day in Laguna. Why is that on my screen? Explore the space station. What the heck? Bro. Interesting. You married yet? Gotta build a family and shit? I mean, I'm supposed to, but not yet. Trying to find that significant other first, you know what I mean? Gotta find the right one, Artemis.
Pathway's blocked. Let's try the module adapter.
What the heck? Uh-huh.
Look here.
Yeah,
Hello?
good luck on that.
Digital ghost, remember? Easy.
Stop making me depressed.
Welcome to
I'm gonna keep quiet. Keep quiet and enjoy the show. They're making me depressed.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to every...
What the heck? Use the forceplex board to follow Amy. What forceplex board? Oh, what the? What am I playing, bro?
An unexpected discovery.
This dude's going to OG. This shit is some Mario shit. Oh my god, bro. Yo, don't say anything about that. I'm old. Huh? Bruh. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I'm not seeing the things on my screen.
Oh, come on.
What the heck?
Track system activated. Done.
I need to leave this to the young people.
This track was used to transport experimental.
Drinking some water. Alright, I should be getting back to normal now.
These containment units hold star fragments and etheric sea droplets, all collected in EVA missions by our very own Uncle Clement, who just gave you a tour. It's exhausting work. After each mission, he requires a full cycle in a recovery pod. Let's thank Uncle Clement, and then gather here. Please welcome Project Director Junshi to give us an overview of the Etheric Sea Initiative.
By now, you will have experienced our mass relay device. It is our first
So that is story so far.
breakthrough and definitive
I'm not necessarily paying attention to it right now. Not this part.
can be utilized as a gateway.
Since we meet Luke, I haven't been paying attention because they're not saying anything interesting.
The droplets exhibit unique quantum properties. Used as a medium, they could help us reach places no one on Solaris has ever set foot. We haven't found the way yet, but I believe these obstacles will be solved soon. I have faith, not just in the court of Savante, but also in humanity's resolve to explore the stars, and in the budding curiosity I see before me. A mind that feeds on the light of distant stars will never be content to simply look. It will find a way to make the journey. Recently, a brilliant new mind joined Skyark. Our work was instrumental in developing the mass relay device. Let's welcome Professor Wei Yin to share her vision.
I have a bit of the good parts. Not necessarily like worried about it.
Pity. His hopes never came true. Humanity's quest to reach the stars has only gone backward. To feed on the light of the stars. Venturing into the unknown beyond the etheric sea. Romantic idea. Though who says something ugly isn't waiting out there in the dark?
Over here. I found something interesting in the system logs. The station fell long ago. But according to this, the Skyark system was briefly reactivated after years of silence.
Could someone still be alive?
Not likely. We'd have found signs of life long before now. The activation sequence was used only to seal hatches and lock equipment. After that, nothing.
Can you see who activated it?
Hold on. Yes. Clearance belonged to
The music on the latter part of the story is pretty good, not gonna lie. I was enjoying it before, but now it's like...
Who gathered the droplets?
This feels like an intermission. It's just like the filler parts.
That's all I can pull for now.
So...
But the Academy will run a full investigation later. I'll keep you in the loop.
I just know they said that they're trying to open something in space to go through to find out what's on the other side, but we'll have to fight the Trinodian, Aleph 1. That was the last interesting thing they said, and then like my mind just went somewhere else.
I wonder what that colleague of his was going to say.
That part, now colleague was going to say, the dude was going to say something. That chick just turned off the machine. I don't know if she was the one who turned it off or it just like cut out. I don't know.
Welcome aboard the Skyark.
The station's security grid is offline in this sector. Monsters, void matter has made them highly unstable.
Hopefully this helps.
She was probably, and she didn't even say she was worried about it.
Cherish every game. Leave it to me.
What the heck? No stone left unturned. We gotta do a 10 pull today. 13.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Frequency here is unstable too. Try using the module adapter to disrupt it.
Oh, why am I spamming the button and nothing's happening?
Frequency here is unstable too. Try using the module adapter to disrupt it. Frequency here is unstable too. Try using the module adapter to disrupt it. Look left. I hacked the Skyark system. This is the data archive center. Those blocks are all storage modules. And that moving one? An anomalous module gone hostile due to the Skyark system's glitches.
At least they're not making me use boring Aero
Void matter
Rover.
levels seem to have risen.
Bro, stop. What the heck?
Hopefully this helps.
I sense your weakness.
Yo, Mercy, what's up, gang?
It's moving deeper into the sector. I'm on it. Look, Lahai Roy Blocks is complete.
Yo, Twin here been
In
looking
the
for you,
Space
bro.
Fantasy Katia series, every copy included this mini. I love it so much, and I'm really good at it.
I can tell Amit was a lonely girl.
The
She
anomaly's
talks a
very
lot.
more pronounced than before.
Who? Yo, Twin in the chat with you, bro. What are you talking about?
Hang in there. I'm working on something in the Skyark system. Use the adapter to disrupt these error modules.
One more
What
time.
the heck?
Breach complete. Hey, do you know how to play rock, paper, scissors?
No.
Good. Now, go rock! Yeah, we won!
It's up to you
Amazing play.
to decide if
Wish we could play another round
she's
of
evil
Lahai
or
Roy Blocks again.
not evil. Which one? Oh.
These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy comics.
Artemis, a girl I low-key forgot.
Clear them out for you.
Huh?
Those boats
You
and
working
stuff
today, bro?
like the foster? Doesn't it feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way?
You're right, but some modules did attack us. Hard to tell if the Skyark system likes us or not.
Alright, tomorrow. What are you working on today, though, at the home? You doing
Welcome aboard
holograms?
Skyark Space Station. Your one-day tour has ended. Please follow your guide back to the central deck and log out of the visitor system
Are you doing
in an orderly
TOA?
fashion. May we meet again among the stars.
Oh my god. Not even going to say anything. I need to get out of this place. I don't know. How is that team that you're doing? You were doing what? Amith,
Storm contamination
Chang Li,
everywhere.
and who else again, bro?
Concentration of void
Was
matter
it
should have flooded the upper decks by now.
Oh, it was Zhang Xing,
Something
right?
be containing it down here.
Further in.
Lupa.
Something's down there.
Yeah, I think Zhang Xing was what's his name? Was Victor's team. So Amit, Changli, and Lupa. I'm still learning the quick swap, but I really need Brent or Mornier. I wish you all luck, man. They're getting rid of the Plunderer's token, Mercy. What do you think about that? I don't think Mercy even do Weewa.
Huh?
Oh my god, bro. This dude? I hate fighting this dude. This dude is broken. I don't care about the token, to be honest. Bro, that was one of the best tokens. You see why I told you not to start with this man, Artemis? This man, for that's the one of the best tokens, bro.
Void matter saturation is critical. Skyar system is going into failure. I'm going in to try to stabilize it.
Dude, I can't stand this fucking explorer dude, bro.
Everything here is
It is what it is. I mean, I guess. But you don't even play Weewa.
From a doctor's perspective,
Just gotta lock in.
healing left for what this
I
man
mean,
has
I guess.
become.
Yo, let me get some of that loot gameplay, bro. A scalpel? Let's go.
Right on.
Give me some of that loot gameplay, bro. Wait, I can't move. Oh, I can't move now. This man fighting with a scalpel, bro.
I bestow eternal peace.
I thought they said he was using a scythe. What the heck? Oh, he is using a scythe.
Gotcha.
Bro, why is everyone in this country can fly, bro?
Gotcha. Entombed in daybreak, a bearable.
Oh, that's kind of broken.
Action begin.
Bro, why can every character, why is like the characters on the bosses, they can all open portals? Why? I do definitely want a loop, but I will use them for quick swaps with Amit. I mean, okay. The Nameless Explorer ascends into the sky, preparing to cast Reckoning of Stars. Use the stars on the battlefield to move to the upper platform, then use the grapple to pull down the shadow of the fallen space station and interrupt the skill? Huh? What the heck?
Past takes form.
I only wanted this dude for the scythe, bro. You know I play a Reaper in Final Fantasy? Oh my god. I got like so... That was a wrestling move, bro.
Finally, some blood.
Bro, this dude can fly, bro? What the heck?
Imbalance and heal. I deliver merciful death.
Opening portals is crazy. Or whatever they call that shit. This explorer dude wasn't even explained. Was he like a tacit Discord or some shit?
Check her injuries. Will you patrol the area to make sure there are no more threats?
Got it. You go check. What's that?
The Skyark system is stabilizing. Look, a log entry. Clement.
And it explained
That
in the
must have
story.
been the
That
astronaut's
that
name.
explorer guy.
Huh. After he woke from his sleep pod many years ago, he initiated a lockdown that sealed in this entire wrecked sector, including himself.
The void storm had ripped through the sector. He must have been contaminated the moment his pod opened.
That command was a failsafe. He knew he was going to lose his mind, so he wanted to stop himself from reaching the upper decks and hurting anyone.
So it was a good
Tragic
guy.
thing is, the station had already been down for years. There was no one left up there to save.
I think he already knew.
Even if his friends were gone, he might have thought of future explorers. Someone kind to children would have wanted to protect the innocent.
To wake up from one long dream, only to fall into a deeper nightmare. Maybe it would have been kinder to never wake up at all.
I don't think there will be a useful character to pull till 3.3 because I haven't found any news on reruns other than Shu Yuan. Didn't they announce a new character this morning, bro? Some little chick, some little orange hair chick. That's a DPS, I mean buffers.
Look. Someone's falling straight from the etheric sea.
I didn't even know you play buffers, bro. Do you even own what's her name? I don't remember you playing buffers, actually.
Was that me?
Shorekeeper, do you have a SK?
That had to have been the station's final moments, when the etheric sea phenomenon suddenly spread and engulfed all of Solaris.
Let's
like
use
you
her.
said. But those droplets in the sky, that was retroact rain. So that might have been an image of an event long ago, not part of the etheric sea phenomenon itself. Did I really fall from the etheric sea? Or what lay beyond it? Junshi did say the droplets could act
As
as
for her
some kind
heals,
of
I mean a
gateway.
second slot. SK is a third slot.
Back then,
Okay, sir.
could I have? Imeth?
What's up? Not at all. I'm fine.
I'd recommend you keep this private. Don't leave the recording for the Academy's teams to find.
Look? Huh?
Remember what I said earlier. It's a nest of competing factions. Anything connected to your past needs to be handled with discretion.
So, what do you think, leader of the Black Shores?
Leader
Very
of the
few
Black
people know about
Shores.
that. Be direct with me, Luke. I know you knew me before, but I acted mostly as a bloom bearer in the past. You and I, what exactly are we to each other?
Friends, I'd say. Not the kind who lived in each other's pockets. But, as a Huanglong saying puts it, true friendships are still waters that run deep. We met by chance, and by another twist of fate, you entrusted me with a rather long-term assignment. How about this? Strangers in passing.
The buffs are very bad other than for Imeth and Galbrina. I actually wanted a Galbrina, to be honest. But Aaron has brought something to my attention the other night. Do you know how much crit rate Augusta's sword have? His fit mad tough. I like this in the chest here. This is actually showing like some doctor shit. I think doctors use this symbol. I need more time before I can take your word for it.
That's fine. Your work in Lahairoi won't be finished so soon. And we still have plenty of opportunities to reacquaint ourselves. Star
You gotta build my Galbrina. Sacrifice her set to upgrade Imeth echoes.
It'd create quite the cleanup operation.
I don't know what you got those characters, bro. You don't even build them.
Sudden exit years ago, people were lining up to unpack your history. Solaris's goal.
She's a really good fusion DPS fusion gun character. I mean, I'm still someone who would play some, what's her name? I don't remember her name, bro. Sorry for the trouble. I'll still play some of her, but you know how it is. I barely play her.
Not the same as when we first met.
Ancient Greek symbols.
But let's save the reminiscing for later.
I got her weapon on her Besson slot. Carlotta. No, I'm talking about the 4-star fusion gun character.
Stabilized her.
I don't know why those are the starting characters and I can't remember their names.
From this point, you'll have to proceed alone. We'll wait here for the Academy's retrieval.
Shisha, yeah.
Alright.
More Teffy, bro. I want to build more Teffy for Jian, bro. I don't play that character.
Luke, when you said I'm not the same, what did you mean?
Just my impression. I could be wrong, but you seem lighter now. More hopeful. Happier. And that's not a bad thing.
Oh wait, are we done? Finally?
So, our squad of 4 is now a squad of 2. Oh wait. I don't really
I think
count,
Luke's weapon would be
Guess that makes it a solo
for my
squad
Ling
now.
Yang. The
I
L
once got
guy.
accepted to work at a research
For the
outpost in
L guy,
France.
it buffs basic attacks,
I
but I
took a
have an
different
alternative
route back
weapon
then.
just in case.
That's a surprise.
Huh?
I thought you'd prefer hobbies over field trips.
You got a long way to go.
Well, I was really into void stories.
I don't have a long way to go.
Could count as a hobby, I guess.
Bro, what the heck? Yeah, this dude plays the L guy.
Let's follow the light ahead.
Guys, he would like to. Explore the road ahead. I'm building him after my 50-50 with Luke. Sure.
So it was here.
I need to go play me some TCG. What else did I say I would do, Artemis?
This is the research
After
outpost you mentioned
TCG.
before?
TCG is probably going to take a minute though. Because I'm going to be playing a boss character in there.
One of them. I worked at
I was supposed to finish that title defense thing as well.
This one wasn't so lucky.
I'm getting cooked in that today.
Scan shows it was hit by a sudden void
Let's
storm
duel.
surge. No survivors.
Did you do it?
So that's why I never saw them again back at the academy. I thought I just didn't see them around.
I might have to head to bed. I'm not even going to say that. Yo,
Anything swallowed by
you know
the
how it is,
storm
Artemis. I
slowly
appreciate
loses
you
its existence until
being
it's
here today.
forgotten entirely. If a cassette makes it out, at least there's a record.
I'm just trying to finish this chapter.
But if that gets erased too, then even the fact that they died is
About the
erased.
dip, just checking on y'all for real. Yes, sir. You have a good day, man. Take it easy.
Use the core. I want to see them again.
Alright, Mercy. Appreciate you, bro.
You were amazing. If not for you, that Glomoth would have crushed us to a bloody pulp. I'm still shaking, but you're already cool as ice. Are all synchronists from Rebel College as composed as you?
If you want to thank her, share your Voidstorm research. To the Frostlands came our little Imeth for this curiosity. You should show her that thesis you've been writing for years.
Imeth, you think cassettes might be a breakthrough? I'm not sure. Right now, they're just for archiving. Actual transcription feels like a leap.
Try looking to the Exoswarp for inspiration. In Lahai Roy, only one power against the Voidstorm exists, and that all comes from the Exostrider.
Exostrider is the big mech thing that fought against Aleph, right?
Either works. I'm not picky.
Isn't she the one who used that Exostrider?
As for the Voidstorm, I'll try all your ideas. The problem is, we don't understand the Voidstorm deeply enough.
Yeah, she
Especially in
overclocked
the depths
herself.
with high
Yeah.
void matter concentration.
I think that was in our
Probe
character
survives the
story.
journey, so
The
research
video they
is stuck.
released.
I can't shake the feeling that when I was a child, my parents were lost to a void storm. Soon after, I even forgot what they looked like. So you see, death hasn't been all bad. Once I became a digital ghost, void matter couldn't affect me anymore. Even if the whole world forgets my friends and colleagues, I still get to remember every single one of them.
Sadness starts from here.
Imeth,
Yep.
you don't always have to smile through everything.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm happy. Really. It's the way I choose to live. You're too serious. Always overthinking. Hence the long face. You wouldn't understand how happy this moment makes me. I'll show you the Frostland's slumbering giant. Lahiroy's Exostrider. Ever since I became a digital ghost over 10 years ago, I've stayed in Lahiroy. Can't get too far from the Exostrider. You've been to many places, right? Care to share some stories? So the rain holding Jinjo captive stopped. Time began to flow again, and everyone got to celebrate a new beginning with the Moon Chasing Festival. Then you returned to the Black Shores, to the place that's always watched over you from afar. Oh, and the archipelagos, Raguna and Septimont. Oh, I just love how different these places feel.
Storms are pushing us
It's all so wonderful. I love hearing these stories.
Dive deep into the space, across the stars, running away to all the places where we've never been. That's our curiosity. Linger on, wishing for the better days. Bring the dawn. Satellites, quiet core, resonance is hard to find. Meteors crash towards frozen crust that can't crush, crave for the unknown. Engine falls.
It wasn't all smooth sailing. Plenty of emergencies along the way.
Still, it all sounds amazing. And I know you must care for some of the people you met. Tell me, this journey you've been on since losing your memories, have you been happy?
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
This must be...
I knew the next stop would be here.
What is here?
The cabin up ahead. It's where I used to live with my family. Sorry, I need a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Just like before. The moment it appears, my frequency starts getting sucked out of me. Imeth said it's a Threnodian derivative, like the Void Worm. They share similar frequencies, but my gut says it's different.
happened to ya? Your frequency's been leaking everywhere. I tried plugging it from the inside, but it didn't work. This is no good. Ah, how about this? It stopped. For now, I gotta rest.
You did great, Abby. Go get some rest.
Don't you ever jump in after me like that again. The void matter concentration down there is too high. If you fall into void space, even you could be consumed, erased from existence. Always making people worry. There's a theory in Lahai Roy. Threnodian Aleph 1, the devourer of existence, is the embodiment of voidance. The dissolution of all things. Its true form is like a black hole. And that theory is correct. I've verified it myself. So far, I'm the only one who's reached it. Because I'm already dead, and no living soul could withstand a place like that.
You went inside the Threnodian itself?
Yes. Think of a severe void storm as a manifestation and portal into void space itself. A higher dimensional plane. It's pitch black, but also like a kaleidoscope. Inside, time and space aren't linear. Everything is warped. Things the Threnodian devoured from different eras can be sitting right next to each other. I know you fought many Threnodians, but Aleph 1 is different. It's already won elsewhere. Wandering through the void space, I saw the proof. A graveyard of civilizations it's already ended. The Threnodian's presence in Lahai Roy is only a sliver of its true self. It's been trying to break through the seal on the Strider Gate to devour Solaris. So, don't go wandering off alone. Not until the Exostrider awakens. Come, let's rest at the cabin. I'll stay outside and keep watch, just in case Sigillum comes back. You rest.
How do you even fight a black hole? That's the question. We're only doing one chapter. We're going to do the rest on Saturday. So everyone is here. Well, at least Chip is the only one who I'm pretty sure wanted to see the story. Did they turn on my
cabin while I wait for her to get back?
Bro. Turn on my thing here.
Childhood doodles.
No, it's up for the rover to figure it
Telling
out.
Stories of heroes saving the day. Well, she had a creative approach to art.
This is where she lived.
Stuffed toys. A big cat and a small cat. They look like they were well loved. So soft. You could probably hug these all night. The Sauls can rush towards the couch. A game console, 2 controllers. The screen is covered in dust. Hasn't been touched in years. Space Fantasy Katya 6. Split stars. Most games here are RPGs or co-op games. Imeth still isn't back, but if my hunch is right.
Wait, who's that?
Have you been out terrorizing those snow fluff seals again? They
what?
scatter the moment they see you. Keep this up, and it won't be long before there isn't anyone left in the Frostlands to play with.
Who's that?
Have you finished your lessons? You start school soon. Maybe spend less time gaming,
Who's this? The heck? You said that's Rover.
Nuh-uh! They love playing with me. Why else would they crawl over and play before running away? And my lessons...
It is Rover.
You promised me another
What is
level
wrong
of
with you with that
split
word?
stars. No takebacks. But I want to learn how you folded that thing first. Can you show me, pretty please?
You mean the paper plane?
Yeah! Mine always nosedives right away, but yours flew so far. How?
Well, of course, there's a trick to it. I'll teach you. But first, you finish your lessons. Then we'll fold planes together. All right?
Okay. You promise?
The heck?
I promise. Cross my heart.
We making promises and don't remember? This is the second one.
I've been wondering.
Well,
how
the
to
third
tell you
one.
this.
Tell me what.
Now-
What? Say it. You can tell me.
When I was little, I woke up one morning and realized I couldn't remember the sound of my parents' laughter anymore.
Who are your parents?
Their voices, their faces, their warmth. Everything about them dissolved in the void storm. Later, even the memory of forgetting them began to fade from my mind. It terrified me to the bone. I didn't know how to fight it. I felt cold, and I knew I had to do something, anything to make it stop. So I ran away from Bjorder Woods by myself. I hid in the Starwood Riseway and made my way to the Frostlands. My parents, one was a foreign researcher, the other a Roya. They were stationed here during the Void Storm. I wanted to return to where we once lived, but I couldn't remember the way. I stumbled around for so long, until I finally reached this lake.
So she is adopted?
Don't worry. Everything is okay now. My past self saved you. I was sinking into the lake, choking. Everything was fading, until a pair of warm hands caught me. They held on tight and pulled me out. And when I opened my eyes, I saw you. But then I realized the talisman my parents had left me
Our
was
little
gone.
daughter? What the
Probably
heck?
lost to the deep. The thought alone broke my heart. I cried so hard, and you had no choice but to scoop me up, comforting me as best you could. You took me back to your cabin to get warm. And after that, well, you guessed it. I stayed with you there, under your care, until the day you left Lahai Roy. Why did you keep this from me?
Why?
Because it would have been awkward. Imagine someone you don't remember runs up to you, all smiles, saying, "Long time no see. I'm the kid you used to look after. And what would I even say next? Want to go visit our old cabin? I listened to you and topped my class, or, yeah, I accidentally got myself killed. My bad. Saying any of that would only burden you. You never asked for any of it.
Since I woke in the Gorges of Spirits, I've met many people from my past. They've helped me recover pieces of myself. It's a good thing. I can make my own choices. You should have a little more faith in me, Imeth.
I see. Then I'll just shoot away. My freshman speech, my first song release, the time I hit a new sync rate record. You missed all the big moments. But I couldn't be mad. I knew you were busy. You were always off saving Solaris from the Lament. You had to. And I do think that's a good thing. So I thought, why can't I do the same? Look, I kept Lahai safe while you were away. Sure, there was a cost, but not bad for your unofficial apprentice, right?
Yeah, that shit is kind of choking you up, you know what I mean? I didn't make this story like this.
The more you save, the steeper the cost. I've always known that. But some things, you just gotta do.
Even if your life depends on it. How are you all those years?
You mean after you left? Well, pretty normal, I'd say. Went to school, enjoyed my days, just like you wanted me to. And then, I became a ghost. Since then, it's been drifting between the Academy and Void Space. See? There is a bright side. Dying gave me a free pass into Void Space. I'd call that a win. Gotta explore somewhere, right?
One thing I like is how they actually make the character, like before, like it felt like they were like making up stories for characters, but this one, like she naturally saw you and she was like curious, and then you guys started to interact. Like this is a more valid reason for her to like just see you, and you know what I mean? Look at, for example, people say that Frolova's story was peak. I didn't really see her story as peak. She had one interaction with your character, seeing your show. They talked for a minute, and then you made a promise. Oh, I'm gonna come back and see it again. And then you never came back, and she like had a grudge for years because of that or some shit. I don't know.
Saw you? Oh, you mean that
Over
thing you
100
brought up
years,
in
by the way.
class? About me helping you take down the Eye of the Threnodian? Honestly, I don't remember a thing. But if the Threnodian was involved, it must have been in Void Space. Anyway, no clues from me. Threnodians having weird powers is nothing new. Or maybe you were just seeing things?
You get it? Yeah, no. I mean, it's true. Think about Frolova's story. Frolova's story had nothing to do with you. But apparently, like, you were a problem because she met you one time. That was a very weird connection. And you had one conversation with her.
project rebuilding myself is going great. Once we reach the exostrider and recharge with the reactor, we can make for Sigillum and finish it for good. I will take care of the problem for you.
We will face it together, Imeth.
We.
Of course. But for now, bedtime. You take your old room. I'll be in mine. Kinda takes me back, saying goodnight like this. Just like old times. Good night. Huh? When did I fall asleep?
A little Amy time. When are they going to finish the story? I need to go do some TCG.
My paper plane. I have to show it to her. This cat stuffy she gave me is so warm. I love cuddling it when I sleep. Feels like she's right there with me. Oh no! I forgot to save my game. That was my best score ever. Next time, I'll definitely beat her record. I'll show her. I drew my favorite story. The challenger fighting the dragon, and the lone hero battling the evil galactic empire.
Star Wars?
But I can't get the colors of their clothes right. Oh well, I'll just ask her to help me later.
Find that person? Who is that person?
Imeth. What's wrong? Can't sleep?
Are you sad right now?
No. Just thinking about some things.
You're lying. You are sad.
You see right through me, huh? I'm not sad. I just... Well, to put it in your words, I guess I'm thinking about my homeland.
Then, do you want to go back for a visit?
I can't go back.
Why? Can I tell you a secret? After Mom and Dad went away, my chest always felt all tight and heavy. When people in the tribe talked to me, their voices always sounded really far away. But that day at the lake, After I cried in front of you, the feeling got a little smaller. It didn't feel so bad. I know you can't say this stuff to other people, because they all think you're super strong. But I'm just a kid, and I don't think you're that strong. So, if you need to cry, you can cry with me. I'm really good at keeping secrets. So, you don't have to be sad by yourself. Okay?
My homeland is far, far away, Imeth. The people there gave me a mission. That's why I came here.
What kind of mission? It must be really important to come so far.
It's complicated. Too complicated for you right now.
Then just pick a simpler way to say it. I'll listen really carefully.
A simpler way. Put in terms of your space fantasy Katya games, I came here to save the world. To do whatever needs to be done to fulfill the mission, for as long as it takes. But was it the right thing for me? Because one day I realized I would never return home. I couldn't stop thinking about that faraway place. More than I ever had before. In what you'd call dreams, I'd go back. Stand there. Just stare at what I once called my homeland. Even if staring didn't change a thing. Even if it was pointless.
Oh, I see. You miss home.
Maybe.
But talking with you makes it not so bad.
There's still a lot I have to do in this world. This won't stop me. Don't worry about me, Imeth. Yeah?
I'm your family too. Until you find your real family and can go back to your homeland, I'll be right here with you.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Lament.
A dream of the old days.
Where is she going?
Homeland.
She don't need to worry about the homeland. Home sweet home. Leave the cabin. Let me check something here. One, two, three. Ode to the Second Sunrise. Wait, huh? I'm on 4. To the star is yet to shine. Wait. No, I'm on 3. Oh, yeah.
Roving among the stars. Morning! Off to see the Exostrider we go!
But we don't need to see the Exostrider.
The Exostrider is surrounded by water. Perfect chance to test out that bike Dr. Luke modified for us. Are you ready for the end?
Imeth, once you get all your power back, will people be able to see you again?
Hard to say. There's no precedent for my situation. It's all just theory.
But what if it works? What would you want to do then?
Haven't decided. But I'm definitely going on a proper tour of the Academy. If that happens, can you come with me? Look, it's sleeping. Look! We've reached the Exostrider's feet. Once I find more pieces of my existence here, I'll be strong enough to face Sigillum. We take that thing down, and this is all over. All right, let's race full speed ahead to the finale!
Straight for the Exostrider. I have to catch up and get Imeth back.
Complete.
It's throwing up barriers to block my path. Need to find a way out of here first. Sigillum isn't just after the reactor core. It's targeting my frequency, and Imeth's piloting control of the Exostrider as well.
What exactly is it planning?
Enough! No more of this stupid idea, Sigilla.
If destroying you is the only way to protect her, then so be it. Damn it! Can't force reboot.
Open Strider Gate.
Not while I'm here. Don't even think about it.
Imeth can't fully control the Exostrider. She needs my help. It's like Imeth is doing everything she can to keep Sigillum away. And then there's the Strider Gate. There must be a connection.
It's already speaking more clearly now. I can't let it drain any more of her frequency. Gotta pull it inside. Gotta end this for good.
Are you all right, Imeth? All good. Inside the Exostrider, I'm the one in control. I'll destroy Sigillum. So, just go. Stay away from it, okay? Please. I'm begging you.
Imeth?
Why refuse? So lonely.
I won't allow anyone.
To harm Rover.
Don't worry. It will end soon. Heroes on! Lights up! Lions, just starlight over the seas! Scorch through the void! Ignite to the finale! Fire! Order confirmed. Thunder! Body damaged. The world is mine to guard. Objective logged.
This rapidly dome shall melt away.
Feather drone. Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight. Come on, little one. Thunder. System integration complete. Souls sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory. Light burst. Heroes on. Lights up. Lions. Check. Come on. Stars. Line up tomorrow.
This mission has become an eternal shackle.
What exactly are you hiding from me?
You don't need to know. I will protect you.
Haven't you noticed you're not yourself right now? You will obey.
For what cause do you fall silent? The shackles of purpose break here.
Whirling up! Come on, little one. Fly high! Truth, reach the cosmos. Blade cleaves the night. Peril, purged in light. Aim system unresponsive. Body limit unlocked. The Savior rises. Evil repelled. Feather drones assemble. Projection mode. Crash now! The world is mine to guard. Objective lost. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Light you up the finale. Fire! Order confirmed. Come on, little one.
Obstruction.
His hologram is going to be pretty sick.
Target eliminated. Enter the ghost. Come on, little one. At your command.
But I thought you were sleeping.
The savior rises.
The fuck? Wait, what?
I'm a thin sigil mark on.
Wait, what was that? Huh? Did I miss something? Give me a minute, Artemis. I just want to go play some TCG.
Is this Imet's old dorm? Since she can resonate with the Exostrider even after her body was destroyed, her frequency must have merged with it.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I've gazed out for thousands of time. Da, 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 da. Da 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 da.
Goodbye.
You build a world of miracles, summoned in the precious. The stream of shimmering
photo album. A poster of Fleet Snowfluff's fan meeting.
I am Imeth, the Academy Star, a synchronist, a savior. Please,
Don't look
at
for
me.
Isn't it so incredible?
Piloting the Exostrider. Huh. It doesn't matter to me. But if this is what it takes to lighten her burden and ease her pain... Saving the world. Huh. Nothing but a pair of shackles. Heavy, eternal shackles. No, she can't ever know this. I must keep this secret. Bury the truth deep.
Wait, wait. What are you saying, bro? Is Imeth the villain? Is that what I'm getting from that? Yeah, 1 second here. Fix this thing on my screen. Not really. Something's going on.
Why?
It hurts.
What should I do? I can't go back.
What's going on with you, young lady? Did Rover leave and damage you?
Oh, are you talking to me? I just heard the most hilarious story. Couldn't help myself. Since you asked, how about I tell you? Once upon a time, there was a black cat who set out to save the world. Why? Because everyone told the cat it was a savior. The cat didn't get it. When it opened its big golden eyes, it was just stuck in this tiny cardboard box. And inside that tiny box, it was crammed full of even tinier little creatures. The cat was shocked. It had to tiptoe around, careful not to step on anyone. These tiny creatures, even living in their tiny box, had so much misery, so many disasters, constantly just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Please save us, they begged the cat. And of course, the cat agreed. Even if they hadn't asked, the cat would have helped anyway, because that's who the cat believed it was. A savior. And so the cat took up its sword, always fighting, always talking, always roving. Saving the world over and over. Until one day, it realized the cardboard box had been sealed shut. Isn't that kind of laughable? Where's your sense of humor? Isn't it absurd? The sheer ridiculousness of everyone ignoring the fact that it's just a cat. But in such a laughable story, somehow everyone else gets to be happy. The ones who relied on the cat, the ones who hated the cat, they all got exactly what they wanted. But what about the cat? It wants to go home, but no one remembers. The box is sealed shut, and the ones who put the cat in there have already turned their backs on it. Even the cat itself has forgotten. Isn't that so absurdly laughable?
My head's been loud. There's this question that just spins and spins up. I still don't have the answer. Now that you're here, I want to ask you what you think. That person is my family. Family is supposed to look out for each other, protect each other. So I want to do something for her. She doesn't say it, but I can see it. All the stuff piled up inside her. The more you hide, the less you share. But I saw her recently, and I think she seems more carefree than before. The sunlight in Jinzhou, the flowers in the Black Shores, the winds of Rinasida. She told me all about this new journey. It made me happy, truly happy for her. I guess forgetting can be a blessing. If you don't remember something, it can't hurt you. So I started thinking, maybe I shouldn't tell her what I saw in Void Space. All that pain she carried about her home, it's gone now. Why bring it back? If not knowing is happier, why ruin it? Even if the truth destroys that happiness, I can't. I don't want to see her hurt. I want to protect her. We all need a little hope to keep going, right? I want her to hold on to that hope. What Sigillum said is unnecessary. It's been feeding on her frequency, trying to complete itself, spouting things that should have stayed unsaid, things that would ruin her peace. I must destroy it before it spills the truth. I brought it into this world. I'll be the one to take it out, too. Nothing truly matters. Not even saving the world. But you have to believe what you're doing has meaning. That's the only way to keep moving forward. And that's why.
Oh, so it's just a story about protecting the one you love, not saving the world? Oh. Give me back my frequency, dog.
Stop, Imeth.
Mommy?
I told you to stay out of this.
I know you did this for me, to protect my happiness, and I'm grateful. But it's over now. I need to hear it. All of it. Whatever the truth is, it's my burden to carry. My choice to make. Carrying this on your own hasn't been easy, has it?
Do you really want this? Even if it changes nothing? Even if it only weighs you down?
Things only weigh on us because they matter.
All right then. Back when we lived together, you once told me you'd come from a faraway place. That you were on Solaris to carry out a mission. Current research suggests the Exostriders and Sentinels were made with technology from the same civilization. I think that civilization is the faraway homeland you spoke of. You never spoke of it to me or anyone else again. So I kept it to myself. Until I died and slipped into void space as a digital ghost.
We're on Solaris to carry out a mission. We're checking if this civilization is ready for our technology. Current research suggests that Exostriders and Sentinels were made with technology from the same civilization. I think that civilization is the faraway homeland you spoke of. Taste of our technology. She had to die to find out what's going on over on our side.
As I wandered through the ruins devoured by the Threnodian, I stumbled upon a faint frequency. Your frequency. Time is chaotic inside void space. There's no telling when it had been devoured. But I could feel your warmth in it. After so long without you, I couldn't let it go. I kept it with me. Guided by its strange connection to other frequencies, I traced my way through countless overlapping spaces until I found the remains of an Exostrider. That was when I realized that Exostriders were built to transport Sentinels. They trekked through stars to deliver Sentinels to Solaris, until, during one jump, the Threnodian Aleph 1 must have noticed them. Its hunger had festered for so long that not even devouring the entire universe could sate it now. That frequency then led me to another relic consumed by the Threnodian, a creation built by the same makers of the Exostriders. It was beyond my understanding.
I could only guess its purpose. A communication satellite. And within its ruined shell, I discovered frequencies tied to you. From those fragments, I saw the messages you sent home. Not about your mission, but full of longing. You said you wanted to go home, even if just to lay eyes on it one more time. But their reply was a rejection, because it wasn't part of your mission, because it was unnecessary. They were the ones who cut communications. They ignored every wish you had outside your mission. They forced you into this life of roving. And still, you crossed the stars to fulfill their wish. How could they? How dare they treat you like that? In that moment, I was drowning in pain. I didn't know how to help you. I didn't know if I should tell you. I didn't know what future you'd even want. That's when your frequency I'd been carrying with me, it was corrupted by the void matter. It tore through my power, and Sigillum was born. It was born from my mind, from all my worries, my fears, everything I imagined you'd suffered. At first, it acted on nothing but the instinct to go home. It craved your frequency, trying to make itself whole, trying to seize access to my piloting control.
So it could reactivate the Exostrider and cross the Strider Gate to get back home.
Exactly. The more of your frequency it consumed, the more coherent it became. I couldn't let you hear those words, so I tried to destroy it. This is what I've been keeping from you. I'm sorry.
I'm glad you chose to tell me this, Imeth. Hearing this, it's a lot to process. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. I just need time to figure out my next move. This homeland of mine. Even saying it feels strange to me. But don't worry. The journey I've had since losing my memories, the hope I found, that's mine to keep. No one can take that. Saving the world, I never saw it that way. The people and civilizations I met, they saved themselves. I was just there to help. Jinzhou soldiers fought through retroact rain till dawn. The Black Shore's Bloombearers ran themselves ragged across distant lands. Renaceda's factions all dared to defy the Dark Tide. Lahiroy's people never stopped reaching for the stars. I'm no savior who fell from the sky, and no one ever saved themselves by waiting for one. There's been plenty I couldn't do. Losses I couldn't prevent. sacrifices I had to accept. But I'd do it all again. Every bit of it. If this was a mission from my past, I'd be lying if I said I didn't care what they thought of me now. But that's a question for later. Right now, we have more important threats to face. The fact that I'd choose this path even without my memories, that tells me this is who I am. I can't stand by while the Lament brings suffering. I care about this world too much.
But I'm afraid you'll feel alone.
With everyone here? With you here? Not a chance. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Wonder when we going to get a new Rover element? Man, I don't know.
Is it worth it?
I'll decide the worth of this mission, not them. The meaning of the path ahead is mine to decide.
I know where I'm going now. That's what matters. Not where I started.
Then keep going. No matter what.
The core. It's returned to the Exostrider. It's one step closer to finally awakening.
And you? Your power should be restored now that Sigillum is gone.
It's more than restored. The core's return has rebuilt my frequency from the ground up. I'm a full Exostrider resonator now. My original body is still gone, of course. I'll always be a ghost in the machine. But my existence is now strong enough to be detected.
So she's
It's
a ghost?
A faint current turning into a bright, flickering spark.
So will others be able to see you now?
That's right. Guess our little road trip movie's come to an end. Time to head back to Star Torch Academy. Together.
Four-hour story. Not bad. I enjoyed it. Around Rebel College right now. What was this? Mayo? Who's Mayo? It's not Rover yet. It's not over yet. Rovering with you. Rovering to the stars. The survivor said, flickering blue-white lights, a weird staticky hum, and a cursed vengeful spirit. Is this a Sonora incursion on campus? Wait, but someone did get out, right? Yeah, but he said he was so scared he passed out, woke up outside, no idea how he escaped. Maybe it really is some kind of inexplicable paranormal event, or maybe there's a perfectly logical explanation why it needed to be uncovered. Fine, you've told me, I'll go check it out. I can skip that. I wanted to. Well, like, whatever.
All good on your end, Golden Girl?
Already got this far.
Lucilla mentioned the Exostrider in the Frostlands just moved. Please tell me that was you.
That was Imeth. Given how well you know me, I assume you know her too.
You found her?
I brought her back to the academy. It's a long story. I'll fill you in when there's time.
Understood. But I do have to ask, on Lucilla's behalf, what's the status of the core?
It was returned to the Exostrider.
That explains it.
It was a quest.
Is reporting a spike in
Talking to that Mayo chick.
over Lahai Roy.
No, because they said static and ghost, I thought it was aim. That's the confusing part.
Back when the reactor drive was in the sky, its annual self-diagnostics caused the Exostrider's greatsword pointed at the Threnodian to weaken. The Exostrider is probably running the same procedure now to integrate what you returned. Best for you both to stay within the academy until peak season passes.
All right, I'll be careful.
Next time you're in the infirmary, we should revisit your old plan. The one tied to the Exostrider, the Strider Gate, and the Threnodian. For now, just be with Imeth. It must be a great relief to have her back. I'm happy for you.
Thank you. It is.
You've earned a break. Get some rest.
Yes, sir. Aye, Captain.
Imeth is at the auditorium. What's she doing there?
Target eliminated. Mech mode off.
You know what? I just had a brilliant idea.
Why do I get the feeling someone's about to get in trouble when you talk like that?
Hey, that's a totally unfair stereotype from when I was a kid playing with snowfluff seals. I was just thinking, now that people can actually see me, I could, you know, attend my own fan meeting.
We got his echoes and weapon ready for him. Let's go.
Doesn't that sound amazing?
It sure does.
I know, right? You have to come too. You have to see this star perform. Forget all your worries for a night and just enjoy the young energy of Star Torch Academy.
I just wanted to play some TCG.
Roving among the stars.
Roving among the stars.
Entries open, everyone! The fan meeting will begin. For years, the little website I threw together to post songs kept getting comments. They'd talk about how much they loved a song, or share problems they were having in their lives, and then they started connecting with each other. I never saw myself as a hitmaker. I was just an amateur, singing what was in my heart. But over time, they stopped being just my songs. They became a melody that connected people.
Our songs.
If my listeners want a complete song, I'll finish it for them. Or maybe for me, too.
We got that Imeth concert
you
to
really
go.
do care about the people of Lahai Roy, don't you, Imeth?
She
Guess
did.
I do now.
She cared about
Would've
us
said that
more
at the
though.
start, though. To be honest, I never had some grand passion. Before I became a ghost, I just wanted to live an easy, happy life and try a little bit of everything. And my whole I want to be a savior thing? Well, that was just me trying to copy you. But after I died, I had all this time. Time to notice the people and things in Lahairoi I'd overlooked before. So many people here dream of becoming stars themselves, but that was never my dream. I'd rather be the one who looks up at the stars, the one who watches over them.
Really? But the way I see it?
Your art is shining like one, baby girl.
Go on then, Imeth.
Mm-hmm.
I want to hear you sing.
Concert
You
time?
better, because you're my most important audience today. But first, you need a better look for the show.
Mommy?
There, brand new, just like I remember you wearing. Looks
Concert
good,
time?
right? A new place calls for a new look. Ah, this brings me back. I remember when you used to wear this around the academy. You'd leave a whole trail of swooning admirers in your wake. Solaris' great savior.
Alright, enough. She's doing too much. What do you show?
What? Are you blushing? Since when is having charm a bad thing? Now, go grab that seat over there. Best view in the house. I scouted it myself back when I used to nap through lectures. As for me, it's showtime.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of time, and they all sweet dreams take flight. What the truth will be your guiding light. Let your curiosity set your spirit free and well like fire. If a lonely night surprised to see our dreams glowing brightly, every second is worth it. You're beautiful, all miracles, someone in the treasures. The stream of shimmering daily moments reach our way to my soul. It's not me from choosing. It might be the solid constant, so let's sing together. Every line I'm giving all goes back to you, goes back to you.
It's her! Fleet Snowfluff! That's definitely her voice. Oh, I can't believe she's actually here. See? Skipping class was totally worth it.
Oh, she's so bubbly and spirited, just like her songs. I'm getting her autograph later. Of all the songs she's posted online, my favorite is Indigo Universe. What's yours?
Of course, it's the Tard E song. It's so funny and catchy.
You can't be serious. That song's pure brain rot.
Listen to Kuro talking about brain rot. Jesus Christ.
Lament. I heard that name from a senior in energy science, but I never imagined she was Fleet Snowfluff. No. No, I can't accept this.
Why?
Why?
Because she was the social butterfly of the academy, the professor's headache and their golden student all in one.
I still don't see why that's upsetting. It all sounds great to me.
This dude's just a hater.
Fallen petals. After hearing it, I always pictured Fleet Snowfluff as a tender, gentle soul. But now...
I mean, she never really seemed that way from her online replies. Maybe your impression of her was a little too personal.
He's just a hater.
Imeth from Rebel College. She's been missing for years. Why would she be here?
Imeth? But the same one Professor Sakya always talked about?
Yeah. She always wanted her as a mentee. She still brings her up to us. I thought the biggest problem would be that little rascal refusing to finish her studies, or me finally losing my mind from her antics. I never thought she'd just vanish. Professor Sakya is gonna be over the moon to see her.
Can't believe I've lived to hear the full version of this song. I'm gonna cry. Oh, you're so talented. Why did you stop posting new songs all these years?
An autograph! Please, Fleet Snowfluff!
All right, all right. Dry your tears. Autograph coming right up. Why haven't I been writing? Oh, you know how inspiration goes.
But if she's already dead, she's like immortal now, right? Should be. Why is my Rover wearing this costume? Where's her uniform?
My homeland, the Sentinels, and the Exostriders. The Exostriders were built to transport the Sentinels. The wreck Imeth found in the void matter suggests not all of them made it through. The wreck's design matches the Exostriders here in the High Roy, the one forced to go offline to stop the Threnodian. Their power should be comparable.
Talk about inconsistent,
So why was one
Artemis.
destroyed and devoured, while the other managed to stop
I need
the
to make this
Threnodian
right.
and seal the Strider Gate with its greatsword. Where did that strength come from? There's a piece that's missing.
done. Let's go. Please, a little meet and greet? I used to host huge parties at the academy.
So, where to next?
A wander about the academy, just like we planned. No rush, just a quiet stroll. This is incredible. Having company like this? The boredom I felt as a ghost could have literally killed me again. Wanna go up top to feel the breeze?
First day of school? I said I'd spend the day with you.
I'm so happy right now. Really. Even a fake sky can hold such beauty. Roving among the stars.
Roving among the stars.
Now that your frequency is stable, what will you do next? Stay in Lahai Roy, maybe?
The Threnodian here needs to be dealt with first.
Of course. Typical workaholic. I knew you'd say that. Aleph 1 won't be an easy fight. But I believe in you. You're the one who keeps making the impossible possible. And after that, will you keep traveling? Any destination in mind?
There's 10 to 15 minutes to go. I think this was the end. I need to go play some TCG. And you've been here like for 4 hours and 20 minutes. You're the GOAT, you know that, right?
Take your time.
Think you'll beat Mercy today.
This world you've chosen is vast. You can go anywhere.
Yeah, you should change Mercy's name.
Are you leaving now?
And call yourself Artemis the GOAT.
Yes. There's something I have to do. The Academy will look after you. Or you can go back to live in Bjarder Woods.
From the forest.
When will you come back?
I hope this was the end too. I need to go play some TCG.
I'm sorry. but I'll come back to see you when I can. I
Where,
promise.
where did she go though after she left?
Promise.
Then I'll wait for you here in Lahairoi.
Making promises you can't keep.
Don't feel you have to. The world is vast. Don't let me or Lahairoi hold you back.
But you can live for so many years. What if I'm gone by the time you return?
We don't know yet. I'd like to know.
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. You should go now.
Imeth.
Just go!
I know you're worried.
It's not fair. Why does it have to be you saving the world? You're always so exhausted. Always getting hurt.
Look, Imeth. I've walked through lands torn apart by the Lament. Every tear weighs me down, and every cry breaks a bit of my heart. Their pain is no different from mine. Neither is their joy. So if I can help, I will. I have to.
Then I'll be the one to protect you someday.
You protect me?
Yes! You're not invincible. You get hurt, you get tired, you get sad. You're just like everyone else.
Yeah, it's time for bed.
So
Remember, you're young people. You gotta get your beauty sleep.
I'll chase off anyone who tries to hurt you, like Katia from Space Fantasy. I'll become a savior, just like
I'm
you.
gonna be alone. For now. Might go play some Final Fantasy until later tonight. The boys will be in the Discord.
All right. I'll stop now. I know you're serious.
Or I can save it for next time, because I know you want to see it, but
I'll be counting
I'm a junkie when it comes down to that game, so more than likely I'm going to play. Or I might just do the title defense thing.
Tired? The frequency Sigilum took is coming back. It's not a great feeling. Abby's already helping me recover through the test mark. I'll be fine soon.
She's getting her memories
Close your eyes
back.
and take a nap. You deserve a little peace. You can count on me.
Please don't put me in an instance area so I have to walk around and shit. I knew it.
Why am I in control of Sigilum?
Bro.
Is it because I absorbed its frequency? Imeth's mind space is even more chaotic than last time.
Sigilum. Back for more? Thought I made a mess of you last time. I can tear you apart 1,000 times, but you never really die, do you? Fine. You're going to sit there and listen to me lose it. After all, there's no one else to hear this.
I can't speak or move
Was Sigillum incapable of speech back then?
You know, I found something interesting in the Exostrider's reactor drive. A message left by my future self. Years ago, while sailing the stars towards Solaris, an Exostrider caught the attention of Aleph 1. Both of them tore through the Strider Gate, clashing in the caverns deep below. The Exostrider has combat features, but it was still no match for Aleph 1. Its body was shattered, energy nearly depleted, and void matter kept pouring through the Strider Gate. Aleph 1 kept pushing, desperate to squeeze its whole disgusting bulk into this world. It was almost successful. It would have ended everything. But then a girl named Imeth emerged from inside the Threnodian itself. The great savior, making her dramatic entrance at the final moment. The Exostrider watched her touch its great sword, the one pinning the Threnodian. Their resonance sent a surge of power back into the reactor drive. It turned the massive blade, forcing the Threnodian back through the Strider Gate and driving a seal over it. But the human girl who had resonated with the Exostrider, she was dragged through the Strider Gate with the Threnodian, vanishing from Solaris forever.
Imeth was the key? She helped the Exostrider seal the Threnodian?
I was shocked at first, but the moment I stepped into void space, it all made sense. This distorted black hole of a realm where time and space are warped. It appeared when the Threnodian came to Solaris. Anything lost inside can exist in multiple moments at once. Things caught in it can be thrown into junctures of time they were never part of. And I can move through it all. The void matter can't touch me. Do you have any idea what this means?
Imeth, where is this going?
It means I can use it to go back. Back to the very moment Aleph 1 descended. Time, cause, effect. A perfect closed loop. But my meeting with her all those years ago, that wasn't the cause. It was the effect. Only by resonating with the Exostrider and dying as a synchronist all those years ago could I later become the Exostrider's true resonator as a digital ghost. And only in this form could I cross void space, return to the past, and power the Exostrider to save Lahai Roy. And only because Lahai Roy survived could she have ever come here, rescue my younger self, and let me grow up here to become the chosen synchronist in the first place.
No, I have to get Sigillum to move. I need to stop!
Only I can do this. It has to be me. Just like her, I can't turn away from a responsibility like this. There's just one thing. One last wish. Just one more time. I want to.
Story is paradoxical. All of us.
For over 10 years now, I've tried the same thing. Every time the reactor drive ran its self-diagnostics during peak void storm season, I tried to reverse time, and every time, I failed. I just wasn't strong enough. But now, further along the timeline, the edges of void space are beginning to collapse. I don't know why the Threnodian is changing, but I know there won't be another chance. I have to make the jump now, during this peak season, while void space is still stable. I'm not that child who needed protecting anymore. I have a duty to fulfill. Lahai Roy is my responsibility. So if I can help, I will. I have to. But before I go, I want to see her again. That's my one selfish wish. I want to talk to her, to know how she's really been. I want to spend a little more time with my family. I was always afraid that when she finally discovered the truth about herself, she'd feel so alone. But it's all right now. She told me about her journey after losing her memories. It was meaningful. She met people. People who care for her, who miss her. People she formed connections with. So even knowing the truth about her homeland now, she won't be alone. She has a reason to keep living. That's enough for me. Now I can finally let go. You!
How? Imeth, don't you dare decide this by yourself!
You're the one who taught me that my pain is no different from anyone else's. I can't turn my back on the responsibility I have. Forgive me.
This is the piece I was missing. Luke said that the core self-diagnostics would trigger peak Voidstorm season. She knew. When she returned the core, she already knew. She's been waiting for this moment. Waiting to travel back in time. The lake in the Frostlands. The void matter is densest at its depths. If I'm lucky, I can find a way into void space from there. I can still catch up to her. I have to move, now. I'll have to jump into the lake from there. Don't go. This can't be the only way.
It is. The void matter can't hurt me. Don't try to save everyone on your own. This time, you have to trust me.
No! If you do this, there's no coming back! The Strider Gate will shut you out forever!
This is the only way. The loop will close. And the High Roy will survive. And we will find each other in the Frostlands.
Alright, Artemis, that shit got me now. The tears are falling. Yeah, the tears are falling right now. Why not?
We had our time, short as it was, but it mattered. But even family can't stay together forever. The time to part always comes. I've long come to terms with this responsibility. I don't regret a thing. But still. Wish I didn't have to leave you.
So, what kind of person do you want me to be when I grow up? A teacher? A scientist? A singer? Which should I choose? Maybe a model? Oh, a pastry chef? Oh, what about an animal caretaker? What would make you proud?
Imeth. My only wish for you is that you live a happy life.
I see.
And you? What's your wish for me?
I wish that in your long, long life, you never forget how to feel the sorrow and the joy.
Oh, getting to share this final journey with you makes me so happy.
Imeth said someone lifted her from the lake when she was a child. That's when she lost her talisman. It wasn't my past self who saved her. It was me. Right here. Right now.
This, what she said here, this is what got me, right? Because when I noticed the paradox, I was wondering where it started. So when I saw her push the kid out of the lake and she fell and the other her take her, that was a connection. I was like, fuck, this story is so good. I love a good story about the past and the future.
My failure to save Imeth? Has it already become part of Lahibroy's chain of cause and effect? There's still a
up here.
Imeth is on the other side of the Strider Gate. I'll just go through it and bring her back. Someone has to pilot the Exostrider, open the Strider Gate, and deal with the Threnodian anyway. I'll do it. The odds are slim. But they're not zero.
Lament is actually breaking the cycle. She has the best story now in the game. If the future has changed, she shouldn't be the same person. She should, like, do different things, probably.
It touched the talisman, then ran away. Is it trying to lead me somewhere? That direction. It's the Synchrolink training grounds.
What's wrong? The simulation pod won't open?
So
It bugged out with an emergency error and just...
it's right here, right?
Maintenance is on the way.
So we see where it started. This is where Imeth would start the cycle. So if she comes out of the pod, it's good. But if she doesn't, we're still in the loop.
But it's showing it's occupied. Class just started. No one could have gotten in yet.
This is actually where we save her. Again. Say, do we? Who knows? Maybe she saved us.
Imeth?
The train for Startorch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
It's what I had expected. This Imeth isn't exactly human, nor is she a reverberation. She's closer to an exoswarm, with traces and a trace of her original frequency remaining. With only a trace of her original frequency remaining. As your friend, I wouldn't suggest you think of her as the girl you knew. That would cause unnecessary pain. As for the extra strider plan you asked about, we can go over the details of the ephemeral when the time comes. Stay strong. She just left the recovery pod and is headed to the transport dock. If you want to see her, that's where you'll find her.
Roving among the stars.
Why am I sniffing? My nose was a little stuffed up. Do you not sniff? Does she know who we are?
This is her paper plane. You can keep it if you'd like. I know you're not Imeth. You're only a piece of what she left behind, kept alive by this talisman. But if you exist, it means she's still alive too, doesn't it? Otherwise, the Solaskin couldn't have brought you back. So, it wasn't for nothing. If I hadn't gone looking for Imeth, I never would have found this talisman. And you wouldn't be here at all. Mook told me you're a piece of her. A thread that might still tie her to this world. If I follow it, maybe I can find where she is. He might have only said that to comfort me. No one has ever seen what's beyond the Strider Gate. It's all just guesswork. How long has it been for her since she was pulled into that chaos? Is she still alive? And if she is, how much longer can she hold on? I don't know. But I will hold on to hope. Because the world she saved is so full of it. So peaceful. And so beautiful. It's strange seeing Imeth so quiet like this.
No, I feel bad saying she talked a lot in the beginning. Jesus Christ.
I will cross the Strider Gate and bring you home.
We will.
Wait for me, Imeth.
We will, Artemis.
Don't be sad.
Wash the sunlight, spreads over the grass and window panes. When the last whisper smoke dissolves in the lake, as if nothing had changed, those black and were turned into colorism. Every piece of bitterness of the gleaming. Find myself whispering your name as one touch my skin. I see time finally shaded chains, flying free like a paper plane in the common style of day. This is the world you fought for. All things unfolding next any other as they did before. This is the spark you have created with both your hands in on your strength of nightmares to the break of dawn. The frozen past of life now beats again. The breeze is in your face. Cross the vibrant flame. When the mortality like a twisted impression of finale. No one did you ever flinch. You try to stay on even every style of tragedy runs in your voice. Sing along me out like a battle song. The way to start me point. I see spring profusely walking green along the paper place trace in this common style of day. This is the world you fought for.
He said finally it's the end. Thank you for being here with me while we go play through this. It took 5 hours. Wow. What do you think about the story? I love it. It was good. It's sad though. It's sad as fuck. Jesus Christ. It's too much. My poor heart can't take it.
Look over here.
But now I can appreciate having her even more, you know what I mean? And we're gonna get more of her. For sure. I was balling during there. And you know this is her, right? All we had to do was play the story. What was a pity? I think it was 40 or maybe 40.
Did you see me?
Between 40 and 50. Yeah. Currently the best story in the game. Currently. Give me that Tauchi. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 34 pity. And then we did a 10 plus 44.
sword.
An instant response, cool, heavy attack, IMF and heavy attack make gains 200% crit damage increase and continuously pull in nearby targets while charging. And you know what the funny thing is? I love doing this charge attack. Oh, I got my Amith at that pity too. Yeah. I think the first one I had to go to hard pity. So the only thing we need to do now is oh wow, there's more. Damn. I don't know if I'm going to activate it yet. Let me see. Damn, I don't know if I'm going to be able to go to 320. Ah, shit. Should I just go for S3? What do you think? Or pull on someone else? Maybe pull on Chisa, probably. Yeah, 30 pulls. This is 30 pulls. Do you have corals? Don't recommend Chisa, to be honest. Yeah, I just like the way how she fights, really, her weapon. But the plan was to get her at S2, but I would just buy her when I get to 360. So what do you think? You think we should just keep pulling on her banner and then like get her S3 if so be the case? I'm not sure. Because after I get her like high up on the fusion, she's probably just going to be like my only fusion DPS character moving forward. Until they change like the mechanics in the game. Or whatever. I mean, we don't really care about the future. We only care about her right now. You know what I mean? Alright, I've been talking about this all day. Let me do maybe one game for you, probably. The fuck, where's the other stuff? Where are the other ones? We got more asteroid to get in here. You see this? Yo, look at this. Why aren't you doing this to get this? All for our daughter. Yes, yes, sirski. Alright, look at it. This dude is going to get like humbled really quickly. I will sometime. We're using the false sovereign. This dude is a god. Literally a boss character on the board. Sure. Be quick. It's 4 right now. Alright. Don't worry. This is going to be quick. We do 1, then I'll end stream. We're going to summon this. We're going to get it on the board as well. This dude. now have the sovereign. Let me see. Let's put down. Wait, they're the same thing, right? Shit. Shit, no. It was a mistake. I don't think I need. Whatever. Let's do this. It's garbage. I don't even need to do anything here. Should just kill him. And my sovereign is only this week because you need to go to bed. Because I can make him way stronger, but it's going to take a little longer. But yeah, if you want to beat this in Roy, you can just watch the end of this video and just copy what I do. Alright, Artemis, have a good night's sleep. Thank you for being here for the 5 hours. I appreciate you. But yeah, we're about to end the stream. Let me see what time. Alright, have a good night's sleep, alright? Good night.